In this corner, if you've never driven Sebring, in this corner, if you have the nose...
So, back again, that's right. Hello Sick Gaming Guy and hello Joe. So, let me tie my shoes. Rare double stream, yep. And then we can go again. Just came back from a run. My Strava followers can have a look. And now we go back to farming, not kilometers, but more iRating. So, howdy. Holy cook. So, everything is running. It is open setup race, okay. Oh, my cat is here. So, let's warm up again. Body is warm. Just have to warm up the muscle memory now. Yeah, nice and easy. Strava Queen is back. I wanted to go for a bit of a longer run, but the wind was a pain in the ass. Like, it didn't matter if I, didn't matter which direction I went for my run, I always had, head-on wind. Just so fucking annoying. But I also wanted to stream more today. So maybe then tomorrow I go for more of a longer run. Definitely have to keep my kilometers up anyways. Yuri is gonna be pissed again, or making fun of me for not doing a 10k, but that is fine. Yeah, there's nothing more annoying than wind. while running. But although I feel like it's even more annoying while cycling. I ran more than Yuri this year? Really? Nah, there's no way. How do I get good? You just drive. Drive as many races as you can. The only way to get better is gaining experience. Hey, Timothy. Man, I was in such a good flow state before I went for the run, like the laps felt so good. Now it just feels like I'm missing all the corners. Yeah, but then Yuri did a lot more than me, so... Or was I just reading wrong? You ran more than Yuri this year, so yeah. No, then Yuri has more than I do, no? Got out of rookies in less than a week. Nice. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been that close in kilometers to Yuri. Even though it's still more than 200 kilometers, I don't think I've ever been that close to him. And honestly, I also don't want to be that close to him. Because what he's running is just too much. I'm only doing those long and many runs now because of the backyard ultra I'm trying to prepare to. And then hopefully this year also a marathon, but otherwise I would never do that. Like short runs up to 10k is always the best. Yeah, iRating is very expensive. Hard to get into because of that. Speaking of the devil. Hello, Yuri. Time for your run now. Straight to add money. Mann. Because it is special for me. Nah, Yuri has normalized doing like 20k runs. That's not normal, that's just lunatic behavior. Is it again broken? Why is it doing that, man? Yeah. Well, at least my phone is up there. That's what I don't understand. My chat that I'm using on my phone, on my OBS, and in my stream is all from the same URL and is exactly the same website hosting, but it shows entirely different messages and works completely in different ways. So strange. Like the chat you guys see on stream stopped way earlier than my OBS chat. The chat I see in my OBS at least shows a few more messages. And my chat in on my phone actually shows, I think, most messages, if not all. Kev with a sticker. Thank you so much. I don't know, man. I have to take a look again why nothing is showing up. So weird. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Kev, for the sticker, for the YouTube sticker. I mean, there has to be a way of implementing that in a better way, right? Like, I don't know, Stream Elements struggles with YouTube stuff quite a lot. And apparently Stream Elements struggles in total, right? Completely right now. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know what to do with it, because I don't have any other chance of how to read the chat right now. Except that I finally get this Windows thingy that I can overlay windows on top of each other and leave them on top. And I basically should do that after this race, maybe. At least then I always have a running chat. I can tell you this is not going to be a good qualifying now. Just warmed up, yeah, that's true. Oi, 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 oi. Car number 2, let's go. Yeah, that is a good grid. Okay. No grip. Does Williams have new esports skins? I've never seen those before. But they also haven't announced any new esports skins, have they? Yeah, chat is broken again, man. No messages come through. Now in my OBS the messages come through, and on your screen, on the Twitch stream or on the stream in general, the messages come through, but not on my phone anymore. How does it even work? There's no optimum tire temperature. The lower the better, basically. Higher? No. No. The higher your tire temperatures go, the more sliding you will have. You always want to keep your tire temperatures basically as low as possible. Man, it's gonna be a bad qualifying. Well, for the qualifying you want to at least get to a certain... I think it's more about tire pressure more than tire temperatures that you want to achieve. you need to get at least a little bit of pressure in. Like, it's more about the tire pressure to have it higher up for the qualifying more than the temperature. Best case scenario would be to just to get the pressures higher up, basically, but not the temperature too much. At least that's how I think it works. But I'm also not 100% sure how these fucked up tire physics work on iRacing. Fuck. There's a certain temperature plus pressure that works perfectly, but it's not like where in ACC you can hit a optimum temperature and hold it. That's not how it works on iRacing. Man, that was terrible. 0-3. What's Johan doing? Is he done? No. Second lap. So let's see where he ends up. Oh, okay. 0.7 from Ramis. Not bad. Gonna be a tough one. Nicht genug Fuel, eieiei. Pain behind your knees. Oh. Not sure. Maybe seating position. Maybe pressure you put into your pedals. Too much, too high. Could be a lot of things. So. Let's win this. Oh, I mean, it looks like chaos already.
The estimated SOF is 5,155. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Oh. Unfortunately, I went out wide a little bit. Okay. Time to chase. .2. Johan already up to P4. No grip in this session. Okay, I think we have some good pace, so let's see. Somehow this track state also feels so strange. Especially here, I don't get any turn-in. Francis Check is also pushing. We have many good drivers in this one. Okay, we're actually gaining time on Johan. Rip. Okay, let's get back into a rhythm. I haven't figured out these track temps yet. Feels so strange. Okay. Let's just let him go. Or not. Come on, let's go. Seems like he can be going a bit quicker, so let's see if we can catch up P1 like that. Maybe I can just save up my tires a bit behind him. No, there's no ABS in my telemetry. I definitely break into the ABS. This corner. I'll never get it right. Not sure if he's gaining. We're gaining a little bit, for sure. He's also making quite some mistakes. Yeah. I just need a opportunity to pass without losing time, because again, if you lose a few tenths on Ramis, then it's really hard to get close to him again. Just have to hope that he gets his act together now a bit, so we gain some time, and then at some point I can start to think about overtaking again. But I'm also not driving perfect. I mean, you see also some small mistakes here and there. But we are closing the gap to P1. I've never had so many incident points on this track. Purple license is the second best, and the black license that you can see for Johan is the best you can obtain. There's not a winner's license, no. That's something I hear for the first time, a winner's license for PESC. That is true, it's harder to keep the rookie license, I guess. What am I doing in this corner now? Last 3 laps, always just flew over that curb. Okay. Yeah, short shift because the second is too short to accelerate out of it nicely. So, will we see the first fight in front? Not yet. I do not know how to drive this turn. No, delta bar is off. P1 is gone though. Come on. Whew, that was a tough one, but good fun. He definitely helped me here by basically slowing down Ramirez on the inside here. I thought I lost my car here, but somehow it did work out around the outside. Go setup overtakes G&G, so you all have to get go setups now. Good job, man. That was some good fighting there. For a second, I thought I have to overtake you again, but then because after you did some mistakes, but then you, I don't know, you hooked it up and went for it. Don't need to see more I buy. Alright. Only with my discount? Yep. Paint of my pickup is my real-life helmet design. So someone made it for the old pickup, this design, and I put it onto the new pickup. Internet said bye? Nah. Gotta disconnect for real. I guess, yeah. Well, lucky you've been on the Smurf. My helmet? It's not public, no. I thought about making it public, but haven't so far. I feel like it's nice to have my own skin that is just me driving, you know? Wait, I can... Let me get the helmet so you can see where the livery is from. Yeah. That's the helmet. And that's where the inspiration for the livery for my Porsche Cup is coming from. Why is it not focusing? No. Slowly but surely. Yeah. I always have to walk out of my room because it's decoration for the living room. Any setups to use for endo or wet as well? We have all the setups. At Go setups, we have endo setups, we have wet setups, dry setups, everything. Everything you can wish for. I mean, I don't know what Matrix is driving. Show trophies. I also have to get them. Well, you have the trophies here in the background. A few of them. This is sim racing trophies. All of this is sim racing trophies. Actually, I need a quick snack. So give me like 2 minutes and then I'll be back. I can still talk, but I do not have chat. I'm just gonna make a set. And the next race is fixed setup. I think we can probably something close to a 6K off if the same people continue. We have salami and cream cheese on a football bun. Bayerischen Forchheim. Goated bun. Good old Aldi bun. Okay, let's sign up. I'm also quite surprised. Especially the morning races. Usually the morning races are full of Americans on an American track. But I guess all of them are preparing for the 12 hours. Oh, right. Well, trying to hide pace, I guess. But would be good practice. What time, German time, is that race? What's my favorite bread? Ooh, many different favorites I have. Depends on the week as well. Every week I have a new favorite. Nah, I'm not gonna be doing the tour. Guten Tag. Norris ring. I want Norris ring in iRacing. Yeah, I also think we will see close to 6K with this one. So, DTM Grid Talk is at 7 p.m. tonight. So, 7 p.m. I will hopefully know about DTM esports this year. Any IRL racing in the future? No, only when there's a sponsor. Yeah, not risking losing IR. So, almost done. Let's answer the girlfriend, then we're good to go. What sandwich is that? It was a Lauge. I don't even know if there's an English word for it. Lauge bun with salami and cream cheese. Easy and effective. Don't worry, I've also been at fault at forgetting. But yeah, should not happen because then a good day can turn into a bad one. A German channel? For what? Hey, Hoka. 11k at the end of the week? Whew. I mean, everything has to go perfectly. Every race has to go perfect in order to hit 11k by the end of this week. But maybe. Maybe. I mean, hitting 10.8 today would be great already. LMU, mega gutes Game. Wenn ich jetzt nur GT3 fahren würde, dann wäre ich auf LMU. Brake bias 50.5. What's your name beyond Apex Motorsports? when did we have our coaching? Ah, yeah. Well, sounds very good then. And don't lose the rating. I'm glad it helped so far. Am I going to any races this year? Probably some DTM races. Like DTM Norris Ring, I will probably go for sure. Yeah, and everything else, I don't know yet, maybe. A coaching session of mine usually consists of looking over telemetry to really look at and find your driving errors or your most common driving errors and trying to fix them. Combined with I usually always prepare like a side-by-side of 2 laps, one of my laps and one of your laps, where we can really see differences in what the inputs do and how they transfer on the track. And then we can also always bring in topics to talk about that, like questions you have or so. But yeah, consists very much of looking a lot in telemetry, telling you why you have to do something a certain way, and yeah, most information about the coaching, how to book it and what it costs and everything you can find on my Discord. You're going to see the lion? Nope. You cannot get me to the Nordschleife this year, except for some tourist drives. But I will definitely not go to the Nürburgring for the 24 hours, because it's gonna be so full, it's not even gonna be fun. Honestly, the Heusinkveld sprints are exactly the same as the VRS pedals. I just started using the VRS pedals simply because of Rennsport. And then also the Mozas because of Rennsport. So between those 3 pedals, I don't feel any big difference or advantages or disadvantages. So I very much like all of those 3 pedals. I would always get them again. But yeah, there's not like a benefit to one another. Coaching auf Deutsch, ja, gerne. Yeah, this year's 24 is gonna be crazy. Like with all the M3 touring, I mean Verstappen driving, and there's just so much going on there. This year is gonna be amazing. And I'm gonna be happily sitting at home playing Forza Horizon 6 while watching the live stream. Because that also releases on the same weekend. Blue Spring. Well, hopefully it's dragging me back into GT3, or hopefully, I don't know, hopefully for you guys, not for me. But we will see. We will see about the announcement of DTM Esports later today. when Race Room releases some more info about it. But yeah, we'll see. The M3 Touring already got the teased for Race Room, which is quite interesting. I'm gonna be playing on my controller. I'm not gonna, with this game, also sit in my rig and use my pedals and steering wheel. I'm gonna be relaxed in my office chair on the controller. Nee, YouTube niemals, niemals, niemals. Bei YouTube kommt fast gar nichts rum. Also keine Chance. YouTube, das mache ich alles nur zum Spaß. Yeah, no, I like the Moza actually a lot better because you can customize it a lot more. I also like the end plates of it a lot more, so the Mozas are really good for the price. Really, really good. I would still have them on my rig if I didn't have this issue. So, what soft do we have even? Oh. Five eighths. Good, close to 6 then. What I expected. Stephanie with the super chat. Second stream today, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Well, I wish I had other games that are not racing games that I like to play. I just simply don't. I do not have that. I really wish I had something that gives me peace of mind a little bit, but every little game that I'm interested in and I want to play has something to do with cars. Like, next game is gonna be Forza Horizon 6 that I'm gonna be playing. There's a very small indie game that's called, I think Over the Hill is the name. It's also to do with cars. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just I don't know, I'm too much into cars. I wish there was a game that really hooked me and I could play for a long time that doesn't involve cars, but yeah, I feel like I'm stuck. Nah, GTA 6 is not something I'm interested in. I've never played GTA at all, any title, and I'm not interested in playing 6 either. I'm gonna be watching live streams, I'm gonna be watching my friends play it, but I'm not gonna be playing it myself. Oppa, well, there's a lot of grip here. That was slow. Okay, let's actually have a good lap. Let's not fuck this up. No! Oh my god. Bruh. 2/10 gone. Time to start in the gulag. Oh my days. I'm gonna be starting right in the danger zone, I guess. Oh. That is gonna be tough. Yeah, it would have been easily P3 without that mistake. What are you doing here? Moin Kelvin. Bruh. Heel is mostly on the ground. It's maybe lifting off a little bit.
The estimated strength of field is 5,809. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
I really hope it's gonna stay clean. Or if there's gonna be wrecks that I can somehow get through. Wish me luck. Not the greatest start. Thank you very much, Lewis. Good guy, Smurf. Decent start, I would say. Oppa, what are you doing? Tavares, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Come on, Martin. Pick up the pace. Oppa. Okay, time to focus. But it stayed relatively clean, like I haven't seen any contacts or crashes. Not bad. Okay, P6 for now. Man, I'm driving so strange right now. Since I came back from running. Maybe my legs are not there yet. Good thing is, when Martin is gonna push closer to the guys in front, he's gonna clean up the way for me. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Well, goodbye. That was an easy overtake. I was just a little bit afraid that he gets pushed back onto the racing line. Shit. Lewis the goat. Not sure why I'm making so many mistakes in that corner now. Went so well this morning. I'm impressed by Thibaut, coming out of nowhere, setting it on pole, and having really good race pace right now. Not bad. Just decided to show up today. Brake bias is at plus 0.50 right now. She just went to her sleeping spot, which is on the desk, with my cuddled up with my jacket. Yeah, but right now she knows that I'm kind of busy and, you know, can't be too distracted, so she is not coming on my lap. You can choose the color for your license. Most people just don't know that. And Johan likes white. It is the real one. In real life I've driven Porsche Cup, every kind of GT4 pretty much, LMP3 and M2 Cup. That's it. No, the .1 I've raced or tried in real life. There's a big difference between those cars in the game for sure, yeah. Quite the big difference. I think it's also quite the big difference in real life. Doesn't seem like a lot has changed, but actually a lot has changed under the hood. None of them is fighting at the front. They're just staying in order right now. But I guess Martin, if he really closes down now, he's gonna be the first one to attack. So I expect end of this lap or next lap to start some battling. Not yet, not yet. I don't want to fight and lose time. I think I have a much greater opportunity if we all bunch up even more. Because Lewis is on his Smurf and he's being a nice guy, that's why. But maybe I've been too nice again, like once again, in not making the move stick right now. Maybe I'm just always too nice while racing. And I should just execute whenever the opportunity arises. Wonder when they start fighting at the front. Probably last 2 laps, is my guess. Or the 2 Frenchmen are gonna stay friendly to each other. There we go. No, I knew it. I knew it, you blind idiot, man. Blind idiot. Cannot drive for shit. Does a mistake completely on his own and can't own for it, man. Fuck off. Noob drivers. Yeah, man, some people just have no idea. Dive in everywhere, exactly. Man, we would have had the chance maybe to attack up front again. Pace would probably have been there. Now he spins out or what? Oh. Only idiots around me. But yeah, it was to be expected that something like this happens. Such a good race, and I'm the only fucking idiot who gets caught up with, yeah, I don't know.
Good job. Very good job.
Let's watch it. If he was blind or just stupid or both at the same time. What the fuck? Where are you going? Man, hit your brakes! Next time I'm just gonna do what Lewis is doing. Sit back and just watch. Ending up on the podium. Wanted to get 0x and almost hit the wall here. I mean, not too bad, still P10. But man, it could have been such an interesting race, and finally we're getting some moves on, and then, yeah, I don't know what this guy was thinking. Perfectly picked my line here to go in the middle, to have the inside once I pass him. Oh! 41! Well, we're not here for iRating, are we? No, we are. Let's not fool myself. I am here for iRating. Could have been worse, could have been better. Whatever. Let's regain 10.7. The cat is, yeah, she's up on her sleeping spot. Let me get my second sandwich. This race made me hungry now. Oh, la la. Ui. Hello. If anyone wants to see my cat's sleeping spot, picture coming into the Discord. On my jacket, on the top of my desk. So, second sandwich. Hmm. It's not a dedicated sleep spot, it's just where I've thrown my jacket, so it's not in the way. But she made it her dedicated sleep spot. Like every time I'm in my rig and she's alone, only with me here, then that's her new spot. And she loves it. How many Ks? I mean, it's hard to say. Like, what is your usual mileage? But just do the same as I did. 8 or 12. Be the better one than me and do the 12 today. 12 loop sounds good. Iron Man. I mean, just thinking about it, I would like to do Iron Mans. Just for the sake of doing one. But I cannot swim or shit. So yeah, I'll probably never do an Iron Man. I would just drown. She's been scratching the chair since 2 years, and you do not see a single scratch mark on the seat. He would never. He would never. I mean, golfing is hella expensive as well, no? Like, you need a golfing membership. That's probably like a few hundred every month. Then the whole equipment. Yeah, okay. Relax. Well, training for an Ironman is not really that cheap, I think. Yeah, like you have to get a bike that's also a few thousands. All sports are expensive nowadays. What are you doing? You wanna fight? I mean, it is my job, so she has to be supportive. But she definitely is, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to good hot weather now in summer and then go hiking. 3 peaks challenge? What is that? Have a mountain with like 3 peaks and then climb up, down, up, down, up, down. All in one day. Oh. How much, what is the distance for that? And elevation? Thank you very much, Sima. Lovely to hear. Thank you so much. Boop, 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 boop. She has a lot of driving experience in the sim now. So she would be 6K driver by now. Because she loves me and I love her. That's why she's so affectionate. Then you do not have a good bond with her. But I mean, every cat is different. Katze heißt Pantu. Pantufla. Like wie die Pantoffel. But like elevation gain, I mean. What's gonna be the elevation gain of doing that? 37, that's okay. I mean, walking takes a long time. But that's definitely doable. Ah, but you walk from one mountain to the other, right? It's not like you then come down from the first mountain, drive to the other one, and then go up as well. Boo, 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 boo. You drive. It's like 500k of driving. Shush. Okay. Interesting challenge then. I thought maybe it's like in a triangle of all these countries together or so. Yeah. So, now she knows that I have to go back to driving, and off she goes. Actually, she can read my mind, it's crazy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be sleeping a long time by then already. So. Yeah, probably gonna be watching it on stream then in the morning when I go live. I'm usually going to bed at like 9 with my girlfriend and then be asleep at like 10 or 11. I am old boomer, not a 15-year-old boy anymore. But that's why you get early morning streams every morning. The sleep score is mostly very good, yeah. Perks of being unemployed. Or basically having sim racing as your job. What do I do during those 1.5 hours? Well, being on the phone. Or writing down creative ideas for YouTube videos or so. That I never do anyways. Yeah, I hate staying up late. Like there's at some point, I don't know, something for me shifted where I'm like waking up early in the morning is so much better than staying up late. Yeah. No. I don't know. Isn't it like with where people say with 25 years old, your frontal cortex finally develops, and you're not that risk friendly anymore, and also you feel like there's better things to do than just, I don't know, stuff like clubbing and such. Because for me, it was literally when I turned 25. Around that time was like when I lost all interest in going out like late at night, drinking and clubbing and whatnot. I wish there were more, because like in big cities it starts to be like that there's no more late night clubbing, but you have like something like beats and brunch or so, or like on the weekends, Saturday from, I don't know, 9 a.m. to whatever, 12 p.m. or so, you have like this club feeling with music, have a little bit of whatever, spritz in the sun or so, whatever, and maybe eat some brunch. That's my kind of clubbing now. Not like until 3, 4 a.m. anymore. Or I don't know, literally give me like clubs on a Sunday that, like, I don't know, start at 6 and then end at midnight. I would still be happy with that. But fuck off, everything after midnight is just not, I don't know, just not it anymore. Those were the days. I mean, I was never like a huge party person anyways, because I spent most of my time doing sim racing and esports. But yeah, there were still very fun nights out for sure. I mean, now I really only go clubbing or whatever if there's like an actual DJ, like a good DJ that I want to see play. I wear shoes, yes. Why? More comfortable. Well, it's not comfortable, but at the same time it's more comfortable. So this time we do a proper qualifying. Ah! Too much. Now we do a proper qualifying. Just had to test something. I have no idea, Lewis. I don't think warm-up is doing anything, to be honest. I'm just doing it for the fun of it, thinking it makes a difference, but then whenever I try to not do any warm-up, I do the same lap. So I'm just doing whatever. I'm just doing this for placebo effect. Maybe it's even doing the opposite. Maybe I'm even slower like that. Who knows? If it's in my replay afterwards, we can have a look, yeah. Well, that was not great. A 10th down already. Yeah, this corner, man. Almost 2/10 that I gained now again. Without even doing something too crazy better. Again, not a good lap. At least better position. Yeah, probably just a banger lap. But I also have that sometimes. Like, there have been sessions like this morning or yesterday where I was just all of a sudden 2/10 ahead of everyone else. I don't know, it's really strange. But yeah, that's what I hate about iRacing the most, is literally the randomness. Like, you can have a lap that feels really good, and you're like, yeah, slower compared to someone where you felt like the lap was not that great, and then, yeah. So, let's go. This time we win.
The estimated SOF is 5,501. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Yeah, spotter. Me too.
Half the field is on the grid.
Okay, now I have to win. There's no way. Okay. Oi! So, they're all driving like crazy. Well, the win is gone. Okay, I just have to find my drive now. Good thing is that Luciano is not quite up on pace with us, so I'll be able to reel them in for sure. Matty C, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Luciano actually has quite some speed this race. So, we're gaining to the group ahead, and I hope we're also gaining to P1 and 2. Not even sure if cups can auto-update, like immediately. If it can do that, I might want to activate that even. But I thought that's just the standard, that it always just updates. Because iRating can't do anything else. Because also the iRacing black box only just updates after crossing their start-finish line. GT Racer, also for you, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying. In-game overlays. I don't know, I don't have any in-game overlays. I just use the iRacing black box and that's it. I always have the relative open and not using anything else really. Oh, that was terrible. Wow, I lost so much time this lap. Ooh, what's going on? Porsche Rules, thank you so much for this up as well. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's supporting now. No, I don't see the overlay that you guys do. Bommison, thank you so much for the sub as well. Okay, every sub gives me a boost, hopefully. 2 kph on the straight for every sub. I felt it because I missed the corner. She was checking out if I have time, but she was... the conclusion was no time. No time for cuddles. We are getting there. Damn, Luciano really found some pace. Not bad. What's my job? Getting to 11k iRating, that's my job. Sounds about right. No, you for sure want to use the ABS a bit. I do coaching, yeah. If you want to do coaching with me, information is on my Discord. I do it quite often. Come on, I need some extra push. The car doesn't have ABS lights, so that's why they are never flashing. Well, with some coaching we can for sure get you further up, maybe to like 5k. I'm quite sure there's some things I can find for you to improve on. How do I know when I've hit ABS? I don't know exactly. I just know when I use it too much and I understeer. The purple lights you see while braking are when your tires lock. So yeah, when your front tires actually lock, then the lights go on, but it's not ABS activation.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
And he's also being friendly to me on track. Luciano and I know each other from Race Room Esports. He's always been driving Race Room Esports when I was driving as well. So, can I get Tibo? I prefer the new one. I very much liked the old one when it came out, but the physics right now from the old one are just bad. So if we compare the physics from the old Cup when it released, I would probably take the old Cup over this one. But the physics right now, definitely this one. Two clicks to the front. Hey Tyler, by the way. By far the best series on iRacing, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. What happened to Luciano? And the pace got so high now. crazy. Exactly, no Bob to worry about, no struggles every single week. Which car do I drive? Now you just get into the car and drive. Aye. So we can send it down turn 1. GG's! Hop. No. Mike is this one. So Razer is doing a great job in providing a good mic. It was a good battle. Just about able to slot in here. Ho 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 ho. That's some chatting going on. Okay, let's check the start. Good initial launch. Then Yeah, I just sent it a bit too deep. Luckily the slowdown was easily gone. Okay, yeah, it was a good race. Let's see, plus 11, we're back to 10.7. Nice. Safety rating is getting a little bit of a hit. But yeah, we go on next. Next. Ay. So, let me join. Gonna go on a quick toilet break. See you in just a second. Oh, welcome raiders. Thank you so much, Tom, for the raid. Welcome everyone. Chair is gonna be replaced by driver again. Ah. So. The hangar setup screen, definitely. So, I bet this race is gonna be 6Ks off. Do you have some tips? Pah, no. Unfortunately, I'm not SimoCube support, so and I also don't have it myself, so I can't. Unfortunately, can't help you with that. Highest soft of today was 5.9, I believe. Why would you do Mazda race then? But yeah, iRating comes and goes. Same for me. Same for me. Thank you so much, Proctox. Trying my best. Home in 10? Perfect. Then I'm gonna be doing one more race. Then join you on the couch. Start racing topsped Mazdas, okay. Well, if that's your goal, then go for it. What are top split softs in Mazda? I'm using around 50 kgs on the brake. Yeah. Well, I'm using the blue spring, the blue pill. My opinion, the better one, better option. Ooh, no, the red one is stiff. Blue is soft. Yep, my CRP2 Mozas are not functional at the moment. A little bit of a marathon, yeah. It's a lot of fun driving these races right now. A lot of good drivers, a lot of good softs, a lot of good racing action on track, so yeah, a lot of fun to drive. That's what you mean. I'm not thinking as dirty as you, so... So we have 300 drivers signed up already. If this is not a 6K soft, then I don't know. Practice is very important. I mean, it depends what you want to achieve. If you want to achieve good racing and good results, then you definitely need to practice. I have CRP2, yeah. They are here in the background. Wow, nah. I'm not that knowledgeable about pedals, to be honest. Hey, Carl. Well, let's just wait for the next race. Da, da, da. 341. Thanks for good content while eating nuggets. Nuggets out of the freezer or nuggets from McDonald's? Or what kind of nuggets are you eating? Oh, well, McDonald's, perfect. 20 nuggets? Started sim racing with iRating 3 weeks ago, but I'm slower 1 second in hot lap videos. Is it bad or normal? If you're just about 1 second off, then that's a pretty good. Like after starting 3 weeks ago, that's pretty good. Worked 12 hours today. Needed something to give me some joy again. 20 nuggets. Nice. 12-hour shift. Shoosh. Then you earned those nuggets. Bedtime after this, yeah. Maybe wait a few hours until 8, and then 8 is usually a good time to go to sleep. Hey, where the fuck is Johan? Well, that's not nice. That's not a good grid. All the people left me. Still 6k, nice. So, should be a bit easier to win then. Pistol kill. Well, so far I'm on good terms with Andrea, so I hope it stays like that. Oh, the terms with GNG drivers? Not so good anymore. Terms are crumbling a little bit. When? No. With Rames, I think his name was. But nah, it happened. Stuff happens, it's fine. He apologized, and he also, like in the next race, was tried to be a little less aggressive against me, so it's all good. Just feel a bit, I feel sorry for actually what I said during the moment. But I mean, emotions fly high. On a mission to challenge me in a few months' time. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Tips for starting Porsche: it feels horribly understeery. Then you're probably trying to push too hard. Try to push it a little bit less into the corners, like try to underdrive the car. Then I think you'll feel like you'll be able to feel it much easier, and then it comes more natural to you to be with the grip of what the car can handle. Noah's joining. Oof. Okay, I might have to convince my girlfriend that I do one more race after this then. Noah is joining. Would be lovely to do one race with him. So I can get my revenge on the G&G drivers. Just gonna punt them off. Next special event, I mean, if you can, maybe if you see the Nürburgring race on Saturday, a special event, then this. But next real special event would probably be like N24 if I'm able to do that. Okay, wait, I forgot that I'm in qualifying already, so let's set a good lap. A little less warm-up now. I feel like last times I've done too much warm-up. So I'm just gonna do some weaving now on the straight and leave it with that. No, I'm not going to Nords. So. Not too bad. This could actually be a PV lap. Next lap. Well, that wasn't great. Still on a green delta. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Turn 4. What was turn 4? One, 2, 3, 4. Here. This one. Because I jumped too much here. Too much jump. Couldn't brake in time, then I just had to coast it in and only was able to accelerate quite late. When you're turning, are you trying to get your rear rotating on the edge of oversteer? Yes, exactly. Like you always have to try and be on the edge of oversteer. That way you can utilize the performance or be closest to maximum performance. Auch ist mir genauso ein Rätsel. What are your optimal slip angle you reach through perfect trail braking combined with the perfect amount of turning in? If you just turn in too much, too fast, you're out of optimal slip angle. If you turn in too little or too slow, you're out of perfect slip angle. If you drop your brakes too fast, too slow, you're out of optimal slip angle. So the combination of the perfect brake release and turn-in speed is very much important. Is it important to see the driver inputs during the race? Depends. Sometimes it's like while learning, it is important, but I don't really have a look at it anymore. I just have it there for, I don't know, just to feel comfortable and knowing how it's looking like, even though I don't really look at it, but yeah. So, I do a lot of coaching with US people. Like all my last coachings have been with people from the US. There's always a time that we can find to get it done. But yeah, I I agree it's a bit more difficult than coaching Europeans. No, I bogged down. Released too quickly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, this is what we want. But yeah, coming back to the coaching topic, actually not true that it is harder to do scheduled coaching with people from the US, because sometimes it's even easier. Because like people from Europe usually work until like 5 or 6 and then only have time in like very late at night, where I usually don't schedule my coaching sessions anymore, you know, because I also want to have my evening off. So a lot of times it's easier to schedule with like people from Australia, with people from the US, because they are just on a completely different time zone and they work at a completely different time. So oftentimes it's easier to schedule like that. Isn't this the perfect scenario that we want to have to finish a day? I mean, I haven't finished the race yet, so I shouldn't be jinxing anything in before spin in lap 3. Well, I did take a break though. Between you sleeping and my first stream today, there was a bit of a break. So this is the second stream. Tipps zum P-Cup? Schwer zu sagen. Ich weiß ja nicht, was deine Schwächen sind im P-Cup. Was wir machen können, wäre natürlich ein Coaching, wenn du interessiert bist. So, but I still have to concentrate a little bit, because Martin is definitely not slow. Let's try and keep him out of draft. No. Well, yes, a little bit. But something I just don't think about anymore, but there's definitely reference points for on throttle. In some corners it works better than in others, like turn 1 for example, it's really sometimes hard to find one because you kind of always enter the corner a little bit different. But I definitely do have reference points. Like turn 1 for example, it's the apex cone. That's my reference point. Usually it is because that's something in my recent coaching session that I also taught is you have to split corners up into 3 parts. Braking phase, apex, and then throttling out of the corner. And a lot of people usually always going all over the place with like throttling too early or too late can really just set themselves a single point in the corner, and that is usually apex. So the moment you're the closest to the curb, basically to your apex, that's when you want to hit the throttle. Not way before, not way after. You want to be hitting the throttle in 99% of cases at the apex. So it's quite the easy way to learn and get consistency down and not accelerate at different points all the time. Yeah, if I continue talking like that, Martin is gonna catch up. So I need to put some laps down. Brake bias plus 0.5. The average iRating of my clients, anything really. Oh, cat? No! Well, now you don't have a good timing. I'm not done yet. You cannot. He thought I'm done with work. I'm not. But yeah, for my clients, literally anything. Can be iRating of 1,000, iRating of 2,000, 3,000, anything really. I've had clients with 8,000 of iRating. Anything. And pace also ranges from being just 3/10 off to being 3 seconds off, you know? And then you just really have to see like what to prioritize with everyone. Because like with someone who's just 3/10 of the pace, I can go much more in detail of what to improve on and really get down to the last few details. Whereas with someone who is like 3 seconds off the pace, I have to go much broader and like go much more basic of what to improve in the driving style and the inputs. What am I doing? I mean, I get it. Coaching is not cheap, and especially once you spend already so much money on all the equipment, which is very, very expensive in sim racing, then I get it. Oh, I lost 4/10 this lap. Not ideal. Okay, let me log in. Been saying this every lap. But now we log in for sure. Let's set a new fastest lap of the race. Yeah, I also like hunting more. I tend to slow down once I'm in the lead. Well, lap time was with an off track, but there we go. Ah, messed up a good lap. Man. Always set good laps and then throw it away. I do both, open and fixed. This one is fixed right now. Come on, 59 now. No, turning reference I don't use. That's all feeling from the brakes when I lift off the brakes. The car doesn't have ABS lights. The car only has tire lock lights, which obviously doesn't happen very often with cars with ABS. I don't know, I started iRacing back in 2016 and I reached 10k in like 2021. But I mean, back then it didn't work like that. Back then 10k just didn't exist. 10k wasn't even like anything anyone has ever thought of. And back then I also didn't pay attention to the iRating at all. Maybe like in 2019 or so. I don't know when exactly that was. I think it must... I mean, it doesn't really matter if I had 10k, 9k or whatever. Always hurts of losing iRating. And always, like, as soon as you have competitive, a competitive skill level, it always takes a little bit of fun away. But I don't know, for me, competitiveness is fun. Like, I would never be driving anything on iRacing if there wasn't iRating. Similar to I wouldn't be driving anything on LMU if there wasn't LMU rating, you know? Or I would also not play any League of Legends back in the days if there wasn't any ranked games. So for me, competition is fun, and it's like if there was nothing to lose in a race, then why would I even race? Or also, like vice versa, if there's nothing to win in a race, why race? I mean, I get it for the fun of it, but yeah, my brain is just way too competitive, and I guess most people who do racing just are very competitive in their nature. What do you mean, what category did I play before 10k? I mean, which car class was I driving or what? The worst thing is being competitive and bad. Yeah? Yeah. But I mean, bad is always a relative, like... I want to be competitive against people I can measure myself. Like if I would be playing tennis now, I would be competitive against people similar to my level and always trying to aim higher, higher, higher. Similar to my running that I do right now, I'm trying to measure myself against people who are on a similar running pace and beating them in a race or so, you know? And I'm not looking at a Kipchoge or so and trying to be competitive against him, because obviously that's just completely out of reach. And similar to like in iRacing, if you are a competitive driver or have a competitive mindset and are like a 3k iRating, and obviously you do not have to compare yourself against someone who has 10k iRating. You can look at them, of course, what they are doing and what they are doing different, and how the timings, the lap times and stuff is different, but obviously you want to then be competing against people similar to your skill level and beating them. I mean, back in the days I drove GT3 a lot, because that's the only thing that was really popular in iRacing. And ever since the Porsche Cup released on iRacing, I've basically been driving Porsche Cup and not really anything else anymore. My iRating in Race 07. Yeah. That was the only time I was driving for no rating at all. It was just fun driving. But yeah, basically being competitive means you always have to find a way to improve. Like if you stop wanting to improve, then you're not competitive anymore. Andrea actually made the move for P2. No. GT3 not. GT4s, Porsche Cups, LMP3s, yeah. But GT3s, no. Oh. Martin just leaves the door open completely. Oppa! Like all these old games are still active. Like there's still some people active in that, like Race 07 has active people. GTR2 especially has, I think, quite the active community still. So yeah, all these good games from back in the days. If you use stock Sebring setup, where would you finish in this race? Well, exactly where I just finished. But yeah, the fixed setup this week is almost not different to the open setups that you have to run. Yeah, they put fixed setups to, I think, 1, 2 actually. Was it 3? The TC is definitely on 1. In ABS, I think they put on 2 or so. Will we be doing DTM on Race Room this year? Well, I'm still waiting for the announcement. That is in half an hour. So where is it? Here. Show you. This one. This I'm gonna watch later on. Holy shit, my face is so red now. Got a bit hot in here. Some red light treatment. But yeah, this is gonna tell me in half an hour if I'm gonna be doing DTM esports anytime soon or not, I guess, because they said they're gonna be announcing something in there. So let's check results. 26. Wow, the last time I got so much iRating was, yeah. Can't even remember. Actually, I wanna see. Let me check this one. When's the race? What is the schedule? I see it. How can I see the schedule, the timings? Saturday at 7 and 17 GMT. Wait. 17 GMT is this race? I thought it is at like 3 PM or 1 PM or so. What was the main split in the last NEC season? Was it Saturdays or was it Sundays? Because I thought that the main split was always at 1 PM, so at like 13, but that would be Sunday. So when is the main split? Is it a Saturday evening or is it Sunday at 1, because obviously I want to be driving the main split, and I thought I'm going to be driving it at Saturday 1. That would be good to know. Does anyone know? Because I don't. Saturday normally, since IRL is also Saturday, yeah. Yeah. But I thought it would... but they probably moved it to 5, so it is right after the real life race. Which is nice. But actually, I think I like this better. Because it means I can at least have a chill morning, maybe we can go for a run, and then just at some point start prepping during the afternoon, and not like if the race is at 1 p.m, then your morning is fucked, then you have to race, and your evening is basically also fucked. So I guess, okay, I guess this one. Good to know. Good that I checked, because I would have not known. Okay. And if it's not going to be that one, well, then I have to drive again on Sunday. So... Nah, I should be ending the day on a high with a win and a 6K soft, right? I should not be driving anymore. I'll be in P-Cup for NEC, yes. It's a good end? I think so too. Girlfriend is home now as well, so I think it's a good end. Is Noah live already? Noah is live. Okay, I'm gonna be raiding Noah. Having to watch an ad before I can raid Noah. Raid. Zack. Alrighty then. Go join, watch Noah do some Porsche Cup races. I'm probably going to be watching as well. See what he's going to do, what the races are going to be like. If I dodged at the right moment, or if I'm missing out. So yeah. Thank you all. It was a fun stream today. In total, it was 8 hours now. Good work day. And then, yeah, see you. Tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow morning, same time again. 8:45 most likely. Yep. Peace.